This indicator called 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 trades. Almost 6 trades perfectly today. Most traders are stuck guessing entries using lagging indicators that tell you what already happened. By the time you get the signal, you've already missed the move, or worse, you're walking into a reversal. That's not a strategy, that's gambling. So with this smooth trader indicator, not only do you get unbelievable take profit and stop loss levels, but you also get the triple Lindy, letting you know on 3 different timeframes who's actually in control of the markets. And then lastly, you also get the histogram here, which measures the delta, letting you know if buyers or sellers are the ones being tracked. So stop reacting to the markets and start anticipating it. Click the link below, get instant access, and see exactly how this works on your charts today. The traders using it aren't waiting, and neither should you.
Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Good morning, and yeah, let me just fix my camera a little bit. I think it's a little bit off right now. No, that's too much that way. Okay, that's better. Yeah, it's better. All right, cool. All right, guys, we do have a full day of trading ahead of us right now. Markets are having some sort of a pullback. And we'll see where a market may want to go. We did hit some unprecedented levels yesterday. We hit 28,634 on the NQ. It's just ridiculous. I mean, this is just getting out of hand now. Like, how much higher will this market go? Or is that it? Or is that it before the bubble bursts? Who knows, right? We got 28,000. 816, that's one target. 738 is another target, but right now the all-time high stands at 28,634. I have no clue why it is so high. Right now we have a 5-minute target here, 28,316. We'll keep our eyes on it and see where the market may want to go, but right now we do have a 15 ATR on the 1 minute. That's pretty high for the pre-market. The crazy, take a look at this. ES hit our target here on this green line. That's our 30-minute level we've had here since Friday. It hit this green line here at 73.65 exactly to the dollar, and then came back. Why do these levels work so well? I have no clue, guys. They just do. If you guys want to test out the indicator for yourselves, you get a 7-day trial for $7. There's a link in the chat. Obviously, you guys know that. But that is just crazy. So right now we do have a level to the downside on the ES, and that is sitting at 73.03. So we'll see if that hits. So we do have a downtrend right now, a bit of a downtrend. Doesn't mean we can't get pops here and there, but we are on a bit of a downtrend right now. The 5-minute is on a downtrend. The 30-minute is still green, and the 4-hour is still green, but the 5-minute is on a downtrend. We do have that target there, as you can see, at 320. We have another one at 260. We have another one that just popped up at 260 on the 5-minute. Actually, let me double check this. Let's double check this NQ. It was in Zephaniah Nashi. Okay. Now we're cooking. All right, some weird stuff going on here. Yeah, that was not Zephaniah Nashi. That's not good. That's not good. Let's go ahead and redo our levels. Let's go ahead and redo this here real quickly. Okay. Okay. All right, so I take that back. This target is looking like it wants to just set a new MOAS power short right now. For some reason on this chart here, I already have one in queue on the 5 minute. You're at 8:45. Something is off here. What is going on? Something is off. This level can be so off. I just need a moment here, guys. I'm trying to. My charts are a bit off right now. Trying to figure out what happened here. Okay, got it fixed. All right, this is the true chart right here. We had a little bit of a hiccup here on another chart. That's reset now. 15-second, 5 minute. Okay, we're good. All right, so. We have a target on the 5 minute to 28,150 right now. And I believe we still got that target there on the ES. Yep, that is there. All right, cool. Market opens up here in just a few minutes, guys. I promise I have this squared away. Okay. All right, cool. We got everything set up. Markets are opening up in just a few. Let's see who we've got here in the chat. Want to say hello to the chat here. Joni, good morning. Thank you for being here nice and early. What's up, Ken? What level trading view do you need? You need the premium. You need premium for the indicator. Joshua, good morning. What's up, Patricia? How are you, Patty? Good morning, Piper. Flemo Pulverizers here. He says, good morning, traders. If I ever go to jail, I know my wife will bail me out. She never lets me finish a sentence. That's hilarious. Good morning, everyone, says Vintage Trader. We got Esteban. What's up, Esteban? What's up, Camilla? How are you? How do you feel about gold today? We'll take a look in just a second. Another day, another combine. I got to get out of this loop, says J Ray. You will, my brother. You will. All right. Let's say good morning to everyone here in TikTok. Good morning to everybody in Twitch. Kick. Let's see who's on TikTok this morning. The TikTok crew. TikTok crew. What's going on, guys? Please don't spam me in the TikTok, guys. Don't spam me with bots today. All right, cool. I think we're ready. Just want to do one thing real quick here. Ticks. Markets are opening here in just a moment. And set up my volume profile. In this last range we just got. Awesome. Where'd you go? Are you talking to me? You're welcome. You know, I don't want to be too predictable, you know. All right, we are set and we are dumping. Look at her go. Target right down here at 28,323. We'll let her settle in. ATRs right now are pretty high, 20 on the 1 minute. We got below the VWAP here on the ES, below the VWAP on the NQ. We had a level here called out by James. He said once the NQ hits this level, he's going on vacation. So we probably won't hear from him for a few weeks. He called this level out a couple weeks ago, and I sure did hit last night. Shout out to James. James is the GOAT. He's been calling out levels for like a year. His levels are always spot on. All right. Guys, is my microphone too low or is it good? Because I'm trying to get rid of that hissing and cracking noise. And I did some troubleshooting this morning and I did turn down some of the levels. Just want to make sure you guys are good. Okay. Be ready, all right? If I tell you it's going to be quick. I don't know yet. I'll let you know. Okay.
I mean, you heard him, but I'm just saying if you heard him. Okay. I just said something like, well, remember that saying, what happened if we would check over, check a check with? I feel like that's what I was just saying to you. Go ahead. Just repeating. Did you really say? No, you really say, but I just want to make sure you. It's just like, shut up.
NQ's going to tap into the VWAP right now. This looks so bullish right now. This looks like it's going to want to rip. This right here is so bullish. So I'm going to wait for a little pullback in here if we can get it. This looks great. This area here is going to look real nice if we can get it. If she comes back, she might not come back at all. ES is up, up, and away. Patty knows the settings.
Yeah.
All right, guys, let's see what we get here. Let's move up. Getting strong. Bitcoin has also hit a high yesterday or overnight at 82,850. Congrats to anybody still holding those longs. Yeah, longs are ripping again. Don't tell me it's going to be another day with no pullback. It's crazy.
You still got two. On the bright side, you got a Dunkin' Donuts right there. Just kidding. Oh, yeah. Not so to take two there.
What? Go short and now.
Order filled.
I'm going to go short here, guys, for hopefully a pullback. See if the market wants to come back and try a little bit lower. So buyers are still in here. Oh, yeah, buyers are still stupidly strong here. I might have to switch this out to a long here if she does it, but I hope she doesn't. Okay, all right, sellers are still trying. Sellers are pushing. Sellers are pushing. Come on, you're almost there. You're almost there. You're almost there. All right,
Order filled.
All right. Good, guys. Nice. One and done? One and done?
Yeah.
Okay, one and done. One and done. How you guys doing? Trade Conti, how you guys doing, Bovie Stato? Last night was easy. Oh, you're not done? Oh, you're not done?
You said one and done.
Yeah, that's what I said. One and done.
Oh, I thought you meant like I accomplished this.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Are you done with one trade, or are you gonna keep going?
No, I'm gonna keep going.
All right, change your contracts to one. Actually, make it two. All right, we're gonna possibly push back lower, guys. Come back into this box here. I think is what we might have. What we might do. I took 3 contracts, 20 points. It's like getting a 60-pointer with one. What's up, Not Financial Advice? You been off because of your exams? I've been here, man. Just grinding. Just grinding, trying to get these payouts, man. But it ain't easy, man. It sure ain't easy. I'm tracking the ATR and taking a 1 ATR trade is what I've been trying to do. We may need to create a new bracket. Do you remember how to create a new bracket, babe? Okay. Because now we have a 30 ATR.
Okay.
but we'll see. I'll let you know. It's okay. Just keep it on 20. Just keep it on 20 because you guys don't have a 30 bracket. I'll create one for you guys today.
Actually, I know how to do one.
All right, let me do it with you, and then you can show. Okay, go to ticks. Here you would make it right here. Take profit. So what? Oh wait, you're gonna create a new one, right?
Yeah.
Create a new one. Make it 30.
Okay, yeah. Go no, the plus button. Okay, yeah, and then put 30.
And then here to here on ticks.
Where it says TP and
Take
SL.
profit.
Oh, sorry, where it says take profit.
Yeah. So for
You're gonna change from 80 to 120.
and again for stop loss 120.
120 for both. 120 for both. Yeah.
Save it.
Yeah, and then you save it. That's it.
All right. Now let me see your ATMs. Okay. Good. Put it on 30. And leave it with 2. All right, guys. This looks long, says not financial advice. Yeah, it does look pretty good. It does look pretty good here. Talking to me? You talking to me? Huh? Oh. All right, we're at point of control right now on the this range that we put on the last day or two. We're at a point of control, so we'll see. It's not a huge point of control, but it is the point of control. Patience here, guys. Patience. It is Charlie Brown. It does sound like him, right? That's funny. It does sound like Charlie Brown. Charlie Brown Christmas. We're at the VWAP here. VWAP is not a nice place to be at. This is where dreams go to die. I think we're going to push back down here, guys. We got trap traders up in here, and then they're pushing it. They're pushing it again here. We got these trap traders right here. So they just swept it again. Or did they? Did that sweep? Yeah, it swept on the NQ. It did not sweep on the M and Q, so there could be another sweep coming. Yeah, the M and Q did not sweep, so we could get another pop here to take out this high. And then a drop. Keep your eyes open for that. The drop might be somewhere down in this region. You have 2 contracts on, babe? Yes. Okay. Right now, all steam ahead right now. We're moving and we're shaking to the upside right now, still. Okay, looks like we might actually end up even pressing on higher. Que pasa, guys? What is up here? Vacation time is what I think here. Full steam ahead is what the market's doing. The market does not know what the downside looks like. Market only goes up. This much I know is true. This is crazy. Look at that. We're right back up close to 500 right now. We're at 494. Yeah, I think we're done with the shorts. No more. Yeah, they definitely let these trap longs off the hook. These guys are solid now. Let's take a look here at the wider time frames and see where we have some levels. Let's see if we got something. Okay, they're probably going to defend this level here. Careful with this level here. We've got trap buyers up here. So the sellers are probably going to try to keep the price away from there. It's looking exactly like that right now. I'm looking at a short here again, possibly, guys. Get ready for another short bet, possibly, okay? I do? Oh. Yeah, ES and NQ are on different pages here. ES is pumpy. NQ right here looks dumpy. Yeah, this looks like it could be a short, but I'm not going to take it because the ES and the NQ are on different pages right now. It looks like this is going to end up being almost an absorption. What? I'm going to wait. Even though this looks very tempting to short, it's not worth it right now. Talking to me? Am I going to be a perma bear? What's it to you? When you learn how to read price action, when you learn how to read order flow, and then come talk to me. I'm talking to some troll. Last time I checked, I did call out this long down here. My bad? Oh. I don't know. They come from Trollandia. Nah, they can't get to me, dude. They can't get to me. I'm bulletproof, baby. We might have to. Babe, 3, 2. No. Let's wait. This short looks so good here. Short looks so good. Only issue I have with it is that we didn't tap 500 again, but looks like she wants to dump so hard here. Let's just wait a little bit. Thanks, Safe. Safe, I haven't gotten a chance to work on your message in Discord yet, but I'll work on that today, I promise. NVIDIA's gonna run today? Yeah, I'm looking at the SQQQ and it looks like it's about to rip. That's why I'm looking at shorts here. They look so juicy. Yeah, looks like we should have taken that short. We're at point of control again on the tick chart. What's up, Legal Draft? Oof, there goes the dump. There goes the short. And I didn't take it. Why didn't I take it? I don't know. Maybe the troll got into my head. Oh, man. Look at her go. Does the indicator work on all time frames? Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you, Safe. I'll work on it still for you. All right, looks like we're going to get a pop here now. Possible little move to the back to the upside. Congratulations, anyone who did catch that short. That would have been another wiener there, but I hesitated. This looks like it's gonna pop. Looks like it wants to go. This looks like it's gonna go here. The longs look like they're gonna go. Man, she has no pullback though. She's gonna go higher. All right, guys, let's see what happens here in the pullback. I think we could get one. Yes, does look like it wants higher. Yeah, this right here is going to send it to the moon. Some levels that are safe to short, maybe with a 100-point stop loss for 1 micro. No shorts right now. No shorts right now. Markets are talking right now, and they're looking for higher prices. Look like we can hit 625. we're in we're in all-time high territory, guys. These levels are going to be extremely difficult to short. I thought we could hold the short bias in here, but it looks like the market does not want to know anything about shorts. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break here and just give the market a little bit of time here to settle in. This is why I was hesitant to take the short earlier, because I saw the market hadn't broken 500 yet, but the short would have worked out and we still came back up to hit 500. That was the only thing keeping me out of that short earlier here. When I was looking at the short, I said, oh, you know, this thing looks like it's about to dump. We hadn't hit 500 yet. We were 500, but we never swept 500. So now we are sweeping the 500 level. And we have trapped buyers up here. And the market's going to do its best to try to keep this level safe. So if you're looking for shorts, the only place that I would short from would be a rejection of here. If we break through here and claim support on this, we're heading much higher. Going long at 9 a.m. Central candle for a 100-point stop loss. 100 TP is not a bad idea. Yeah, so in 4 minutes you're going long. Okay. Buyers are still very strong here. Yeah, they're not backing off. Oil is sitting on its VWAP right now, somewhere around 96. Bitcoin is roughly around 81,800. And the NQ here, let's see what they want to do. We are getting sellers coming back in. I'd like to find support somewhere around 420 for a possible bounce. Right now, buyers are still slightly in control here, but I'm gonna see how this candle closes out. Be careful, long 1 hour wick says not financial advice. Yeah. Market still looks very strong. You have it set on 30 and 2?
Yes.
You know what's funny? I never created mine.
Why do you share your screen? Share your screen.
Buyers are still in here. What's a bounce from 420 maybe? Wow, what aggression here. Babe, get ready for a possible long, okay? Okay, go. Go long. I'm gonna long this, guys. My TP is at 502. She may not be done coming down, but I saw something real nice on the 15-second. That's got me kind of pumpy, but at the same time, I know we got this level here at 420. We may be early to this move. Yeah. It might be too early. Ah, damn it, we're too early to it. Yeah, we got stopped. All right, waiting for another long. Wait for another long. I was not patient enough. Yeah, I knew this level up here was going to be resistance, but damn, it looked like buyers are about to step back in. And nope, they did not. All right, watch 420.
Oh, okay.
She's done?
She's just gonna walk it out.
Okay. Okay, get ready for the long again, okay, babe? I'll tell you one. Okay, get ready, okay? For a long. I'll tell you when. Okay. Go.
Order filled.
I'm gonna try this long here, guys. Take your TP. Let's see. Take a TP at 470. Actually, leave it where it is. Leave it where it is. Oh my lord, what was that? All right. All right. That was just nasty. That was just nasty. All right. Let's see what happens here. You're still in it? Okay. How did you still in it? That's crazy. All right, looks like they do want to push down here a little bit harder. You're out now? Okay. Yeah, looks like shorts are definitely coming through. This area here was that level of rejection. No bounce here at 420. Even though I saw it on the 15-second, they're pushing down hard. All right, we went from a green day to a red day. We'll turn it around. All right, I'll tell you when, babe. I'll tell you when. Switch it to 3. Okay. And your stop loss is going to be under at 380, okay? I'll tell you when. Okay, go.
Order filled.
Go long. Couldn't go long?
Oh my gosh.
What happened? Why?
I don't know what happened, but something happened.
I'll check your account.
I'm in it, but it's fine. It didn't even record, so it doesn't.
Move your TP
So
to 500. Back at 500.
and then 380 the other one.
380 the other one, yeah. Actually, do this. Move your TP to 620, and we're going to take some off manually. Oh, close them manually. Go to 620. TP to 620. And we'll close them manually. All right, so what you do now is you take yourself off of ATM, turn that off, and move your contracts to 1. And I'll tell you when to start taking some manually, okay? You'll just hit sell market when I tell you, okay? When you hit 500, hit 1 at sell market, okay?
What?
When we hit 500,
Yeah.
hit sell market. You're set to 1 contract, right?
Okay. Yeah.
No.
Doesn't it take off?
It'll just take 1 off.
Okay.
I'm watching it. All right, let's see if we can get this push here to 5. $4.95. And close one there.
Order filled.
All right, we got 2 left. So now you see your stop loss down there?
Yeah.
Close that stop loss and put 2 manual stop losses there. Stop 1 and stop 1 because you took one off. So now you have 2 stops. Okay.
Okay.
Now put a TP.
But where do I put the stop loss and leave it at 80?
Huh?
Leave it at 80?
Yeah, leave it where it was at 82. Now you remember that TP you had at 620? Close that one
Okay.
and just put 1 manual one there at 620.
What?
1 manual one up at 620. Okay.
Okay.
Put the next TP at 520. So you got 1 at 520 and 1 at 620, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Now we'll just let that run. All right, so we're still getting some pushes here. Wouldn't rule out a pullback still, but I think the market ultimately wants to take out 520 and then 620. Nice pushes here. This looks strong. ES has a target up here at 73.53. We're really close to it now. ES looking a little stronger here than the NQ, but we'll see if things turn around for the NQ. NQ probably needs a little liquidity. NQ looks like it may want to take the scenic route. Dropping traders long here on the ES. That's not looking good. Yeah, buyers are still in this. Buyers are still looking pretty good. Let's see how this 15-second closes. Close green here, we should push up hard. Yeah, there's some strength in here. I'm gonna add one, but you don't have to, babe, okay?
Okay.
Order filled.
Would you recommend maybe to join it?
Yeah, she can go long. Stop at 380 where we had the other one.
Okay. Can you try to go along? And put your into put one of them at 621. Oh wait, you're gonna exit out for both the red. Click on that. Click on that. No, right on this. Yeah, that. Click on that. Click on that. Yeah, and then the same thing for the bottom. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna click twice all the way up at 520. Click once there, and then yeah, and then all the way to what's it called? Oh wait, what's it called? Yeah, no, it's like you're still at 2.
That's fine. Just leave it.
Where does she want her to take profit?
Tell her to put it at 520.
520. Then just leave it at 520 for that one for both, and then the same thing for the bottom. Put it at 380.
She'll be fine with that trade if she gets it. Buyers are looking real good here, guys. They're looking real good here. Buyers are looking extra, extra good. Should get a pop here any moment. As long as we can close this candle green, the delta right now, and this candle looks real good. That looks good. See if we can get a push. Buyer should be able to give us a push here, at least at a point of control. Let's see, let's see. ES looks stronger than the NQ, but I think the NQ is going to play some catch up right now. Oof, what the hell was that? All right, buyers are looking strong. Here they go. Here they go. I think we might get that pop here soon. Looks looking good, looking good. Ah, the ES is just going. ES is just going, and the NQ is holding back, but she's got something coming, I'm sure. Come on, NQ. Give him that push, baby. Give him that push. Stuck at the VWAP right now, the NQ. I think she's got something coming, though. Nice candle here. Real nice candle. See if we can keep breaking. Get that point of control sitting up at the 60s. I got one that I'll take off around there if we can keep going. Come on, NQ, keep pushing, baby. ES just hit its target here. Hopefully we don't get any more pullbacks. ES pushing through. NQ pushing too. See if we can get up there a little higher. Since Patty got in at a really good price, babe, after I hit a TP here, tell her she can move her stop to break even. After I hit my first TP here, it should be soon. I hope so. I hope it can go. Oh, wow, that just moved on. What the heck? No pullbacks, no pullbacks. Come on, NQ. Keep going. All right, ES is still strong here. NQ is battling. You guys saw I just missed that first TP there by like a hair. ES still going, ES still going, NQ's battling. NQ's battling. Come on, NQ, we need a little push here to 6-7. Every elementary school's favorite number. Let's go, push, baby. Push here, baby. Oh, by the way, my trades, I don't even have them on here. Stop loss is down here. First TP's at 6-7. Second one's at 520. And the last one is up at 620. Let's see if we can get these pushes. ES is going, and Q is being left behind. And Q might moon here soon. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. Push, girl. Buyers are still here. Come on, NQ. Don't leave me stranded. Like a redheaded stepchild. Damn, she just Edgertoned me for like the fifth time. Tell Patty she can move her stop to break even. You heard me? You can tell Patty she can move her stop to break even.
Order filled.
Alright, we got 2 off there. We still got 2 contracts on. Looking for the next hit, possibly up at 520 if she can get this bounce. Having a little bit of a pullback right now. Not good, not good. Why the pullback, NQ? Why the pullback? Why the pullback? It's not necessary. It's really not necessary. She's out? Was not expecting that pullback. Wild price action here. Buyers still haven't given up. Wow, this VWAP chop is one for the ages, huh? ES is still strong. ES is still showing signs of strength here. Much more than the NQ. Could end up getting a big pop here. If we can break through this madness here, we should get a big pop on the NQ. ES is closing really bullish here. ES is on steroids. Hopefully the NQ can get a little bit of that too. Move that 520 TP to 513. What a rocket. Let's see if she can keep going. ES is propelling higher and higher. Next target for the ES is 73.65 NQ. I'm thinking 515, 520 zone. Let's see if they can go. Let's see if they can keep going. Come on, baby, go. NQ, don't let me down. See if we can keep going here. Things are still looking bullish. See if we can make this 470 a base instead of a ceiling. Let's see if we can get 520. I mean 513. I got 513 here for my next TP. Let's go, NQ. Let's go, baby. Push it. Let's go. There's no stopping her now, guys. No stopping her now. Look at her go. I hope there's no stopping her. Let me not speak too soon, because you never know with the NQ. She could be a wretched mess at times. And buyers are still in this. Buyers are still in this. Push, NQ, push, baby, push. Push it, NQ. Stay strong, NQ, stay strong. Stay strong, my friend. Come on, baby girl. Come on, EQ. Let's close this strong. Okay, we might be getting this push here.
Okay.
We need to close this candle green. Thank you. Desperately needs bullish delta here. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, okay, good. Turning things around. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, almost had me there, almost had me there. I was about to get out of this trade. But I think we think we got a chance here. Did a minor trap there real quick on these bears. Let's go, NQ. Push, girl, push. Let's go. NQ is gonna give birth to a 10-pound baby boy. Let's go, NQ. Push it, baby, push it. Push. Push, NQ, please. Please, NQ. Don't be so mean. A little bit more, NQ. A little bit more. You're almost there. There we go. Come on. Come on, baby girl.
Order filled.
All right, we got the second one. Babe, do you want to take them all off there, or do you want to hold one?
No.
Did you get that one or no?
Yeah.
Do you want to take them all off there, or do you want to hold one?
Whatever.
All right. Where's your break even at?
I'm not on break either.
All right. Okay. Move your stop to 404. Are you green on the day yet?
No.
What's your P&L right now?
102.
102? So you're green on the day.
No,
Negative 102? How's that possible?
I guess you never got up from your stream. Like it never signed.
No. Something's wrong. No, you did something wrong. How are you negative 102? How are you negative 102?
It didn't sign me out from yesterday.
Sign you out of what?
It's telling me I did 13 trades. That's what the insurance was.
You took more trades than you were supposed to. I only took 7, and I took one extra one than you.
No, what I'm saying.
Okay. Something's not right, is what I'm trying to say.
No, I know, that's what I'm saying. I never refreshed the paper.
You're upset about this. You have me scared.
Hmm?
You have me scared.
Yeah, I just gotta refresh it. It's
Yeah. All right. I think we might get 620. I think there's a possibility we could. No guarantees, but I think that we could. You know, if we make a base here at 505, and we keep going, 620 is not out the picture. That's another $100 hairs above us, but it is possible. If I start seeing some real negative order flow, then I'll get out of it. But until then, I'm going to stay in this trade. Wow, she's pushing. Go, NQ, go. Keep going, baby. Keep going. We haven't seen a monster candle to the upside in a while. I hope today is one of those days where she feels like giving us a pumperoo. Go, baby. There we go. Come on. Give us that pumperoo. Give us that good old-fashioned pumperoo. It's been a while since you've given us a pumperoo. Let's see how this candle closes. I need this candle to close green here. If it closes red, then I'm going to get out of it. If it closes green, I'm staying in. But it can't be an absorption. It has to be a clean green or red candle. Getting some more absorption. Buyers are still absorbing sellers here. Let's see if they can turn this candle green. If they can, this thing is going to be a ripper if they can turn it green. Come on, keep pushing, NQ. Keep pushing. Buyers are still absorbing. That could be dangerous too. Can they push this green here in the last 5 seconds? Come on, NQ. Push, baby. Yeah, there's a good chance. There's a good chance. Yeah, almost, almost. This one might turn green. If this one turns green, then we'll get the MOAS power along here. Up to 620. Yeah, it looks like the delta is moving nicely here. Are they gonna break free now and just run? Run like the wind, NQ. Run like the wind. So strong, so strong. She might experience a little pullback here after this MOAS power long because they normally do, but she might just end up squeezing here. We'll see. If we close a red candle after this yellow one, I might just take my profits and get back in later. But the strength is here. Oof. Yeah, strength is still here. Yeah, this might turn. This might turn real pumpy. Deltas are working real strong on the 5 minute. The 30 minute, oh, that looks good too. Buyers are still pushing. Let's see what this next candle does. Can't have this candle here close red. If it closes red, then I will probably take my profits. If it closes green, then I'm going to stay in it. Good, looks like sellers are getting absorbed, and now maybe we're turning green here. Another power long being confirmed. Let's go, NQ. Let's go. Let's go. We need you up at 620, baby. Let's go. Good. The delta is favoring the bulls still. Until that changes, I'm staying in this trade. Still in it, guys. Still in it. Buyers are absorbing sellers here. No signs of trap buyers yet. A lot of absorption taking place up here. We need to keep the bullish delta alive to continue going higher. Yeah, right now bullish delta is still here. Possibly another power long here if we close green. Come on, NQ, keep pushing, baby. We need you at 620. Let's go, NQ. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Buyers are getting stronger. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. 10 seconds left on this candle in the 1 minute. We need a push up above 540, then we can make a run for maybe 580. We're gonna get outside of the value area here at 540. That's why she's having a hard time breaking through, because that is the value area high. Come on, NQ, we need you, baby. We need you at your best. Flying high. Push NQ. There we go. Turn that green, baby. Let's go. Buyers are still pushing here. Buyers still control the delta. Come on, baby. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep the momentum alive. Yeah, buyers are still real strong here. We need to break 540, and then I think we could fly. That's a value area high. A lot of stop losses up there. Let's go, NQ. Let's go, NQ. Come on, baby. Push. Break 540. Yeah, delta is still favoring bulls, but come on, NQ. Taking way too long here. Thank you guys for the likes over on TikTok and YouTube as well. Thanks, guys. James, what's going on, man? James, we shouted you out this morning. You mentioned your level. Your level is here, man. Look at James' level right here at 28,400. Congratulations on yet another level that has been hit. Still got bullish delta, so I'm still holding on for a ripper here. Come on, NQ, keep pushing, baby. We don't need any absorption up here by you. I just need you to rip. Right now, all the sellers are getting absorbed here. But if sellers come in strong here on one of these candles, they could be trapping bear. They could be trapping the bulls. So we need the bulls to break through here. So much absorption. Bullish NQ. Bullish delta here. Value area high here is going to get pierced soon if we keep going this rate. Let's go. Let's go. Break 540. Let's go. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Just pushing that value area up now. Good job, NQ. Good job, baby. Good job, NQ. Keep going, mama. ES still looking decent. NQ is now stealing the show from the ES. Can we start pushing now, NQ? Now we broke 540. Man, they're making a career up here at 540, guys. They're making a career. Let's go, NQ. Okay. Still got the bullish delta here, guys. Still got it. Our value area high has shifted up to 550 where we currently are right now. Now we need to break out this 550 level. Come on, NQ. Let's go, baby. Could be getting out here, guys, if this next candle closes red. Not this one, but the next one. I'm sure it'll still pop to 620, but it's a little bit of a, could be a little bit of a topping candle. We'll see. Babe,
Yeah.
we might close this trade in the next 30 seconds, okay?
Okay.
If it doesn't do what I say, I'll tell you.
Okay.
In 3 seconds, we can close it. Okay, close it.
Order filled.
All right, I'm good. You up on the day, babe?
223.
You want to call it there?
Yeah.
All right. I called it. I called it there. I know we'll still get a push to the upside here. I'm pretty sure we will. The reason why is because we got this doji candle there with a with some red delta there. So we'll probably end up getting a pullback here into one of these zones. Not sure what zone yet though. You know, it could be 500. It could be 480. But yeah, I'll look for. I still like this level up here at 620, but nothing goes in a straight line. So I'm happy with that trade. Just keep your eyes on that. Let's check in with you guys here. I would have held it longer, but if we didn't get the follow through here, I was not going to keep it open. We start the candle after the doji determine the trend. Yeah, sometimes it does, but it's more than just the candle itself. You got to look at the delta to see who's in control of that candle. What's up, Trade Conti? How are you, man? I didn't say good morning to a lot of you guys. Bovista said good trading last night was easy. All right, that's great, man. That's great. Good job on the long too, Safe. I know you went long earlier. Khan says, all power plants are using natural gas at max capacity. Wow. What's up, Khan? What's up, Mo? That's some people's 2 weeks paychecks. Oh, wow. Thank you, Sambi. I appreciate that, man. Sambi says he's going to double dip on this long. Sambi says, I wish I knew more about inverse tickers years ago, but the trading journey helps build up character. Yeah, this looks like it's going to rip here. This looks like we might get a pop. We got a nice trap there that we just set. This right here looks good. This could give us that pop to 620 now. Yeah, abs. S&P did pop today. March, when I mentioned we will pump, I mentioned I loaded 400K calls. Portfolio total is up 106%. I will continue to hold until it reaches 30K. Damn, James. Wow, bro. I like to raise my targets at 30K. All right, I'll put it up there for you. Khan says it's possible that the Iran deal reached before China visit. Okay. What's up, Andre? Well, slowed it down to 2 to 3 lots, and M&Q says halfway mark on a new combine locked in. Now the real challenge becomes tomorrow. Have a great day, everyone, says J Ray. Okay. Yeah, we'll get 620. Sambi says he got in at 480s for a short. Let's see what happens. Oof, you were in the shorts. Shorts only worked out for a little bit. You have your eyes set for 390 TP, but waiting for a better short entry. Iran warned ships against crossing the strait without permission. Oh, now we're back to that again. Are you the only one who doesn't get commercials ever on desktop? Well, if I don't give YouTube at least one commercial here and there, they won't show my stream. So if you guys don't want to see commercials, I suggest you guys go over to our Discord and watch the stream on Discord. I haven't posted in the last 3 days because there wasn't really anybody going there the last week or so, and it was using up my bandwidth. But if you guys want to go back over there, I'll put it back on. But I've noticed the last few times I was there, nobody was watching them there. But if you guys want to watch it there, just let me know. Cillian Q was so close from breaking even, but got out in time. Only one more trade left to break even realistically. DeAndre went long and passed his lucid. Great job. Gamma at 565 and 645 says protect to feel good. Got some 0-day expiry puts on paper. Cillian Q was so close from breaking even, but I got out in time. Only one more trade left to break even realistically. Okay. TM Special says he has YouTube Premium and you get commercials watching my channel. The only commercial you guys should get on here is this one.
This indicator called 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6
But this is
trades.
from me.
Almost 6 trades perfectly today. Most traders are stuck guessing entries using lagging indicators that tell you what already happened. By the time you get the signal, you've already missed the move, or worse,
Where's the
you're
cat?
walking
Oh,
into a
there's the cat.
reversal. That's not a strategy.
Cat's
That's
stressing out. That's the only commercial. You sure you're on your premium account? Maybe you're logged in through a different account. Gold's on steroids, says Khan. What kind of steroids? Is it trend? Here goes that push. And Q's got that push. Guys, if you do decide to go long here, a real nice trade would look something like this. Stop right there. TP6, maybe 580 or 620. You guys decide. But I think it could work out pretty nicely right here. Your biggest enemy isn't the market, it's yourself. The Bible teaches radical self-awareness. Use it. Proverbs 19:8 says, the one who gets wisdom loves life, and the one who cherishes understanding will soon prosper. The big picture, why this matters. 3 truths every trader needs. You are not in control of the outcome, but you are in control of your process. Discipline beats intelligence. Your rules matter more than your IQ. Humility keeps you alive. The market always has lessons to teach. Prayer for traders. Give me wisdom to see the truth in the charts, courage to follow my rules, and humility to accept when I'm wrong. Help me distinguish between hope and... How do I open this up? Can't even see that part. Okay, here we go. The prayer goes like this. Give me wisdom to see the truth in the charts, courage to follow my rules, and humility to accept when I'm wrong. Help me distinguish between hope and probability. Guard my account from greed and my mind from pride, and grant me the discipline to trade the way I planned, not the way I feel. Amen. Key verses to mediate this week. Proverbs 16:9, Proverbs 21:5. Well, let me tell you what these say. Proverbs 16:9 tells us to plan carefully, but hold your plans loosely. Proverbs 21:5 tells us to be diligent, and diligence leads to profit. Proverbs 27:12 tells us see danger and protect yourself. Proverbs 16:18 tells us pride comes before the fall. Ecclesiastes 3:1 tells us that there's a time for everything. Proverbs 28:25 tells us consistency beats greed. Proverbs 19:8 tells us know yourself deeply. This week's challenge, pick one area where you struggle as a trader. Overtrading, possibly, holding losers too long, risking too much, trading with hope instead of conviction, chasing FOMO. Commit this week to one improvement based on the principles above. Small changes compound. A little leavens the whole lump. Galatians 5:9. A small discipline compounds into big results is what that means. Trade wisely, trade humbly, trade with intention. There you go. If you guys want to check out more Bible studies, we do have them over in our Discord. Go ahead and check them out. Sam B wants to know when there's going to be a live Bible study. I don't know, brother. When does everybody want? Does anybody interested in a live Bible study? If you guys are interested in a live Bible study, go ahead and go to our Discord and give us a thumbs up. If we have enough people, we can do one. But if not, then I've had them before and people don't show up. That's why I just try to tell you guys about the word here while we're trading. All right, right now we are still seeing a possible move higher, but we are getting a little bit of a pullback. I think we squeezed as much juice as we could out of this trade without it, any drama. But right now we are starting to see a little bit of chop in here. I'd like to see this move go quicker, but it's not really doing it just easily yet. This right here is the stop loss, 522. If this thing goes under there, then there's a good chance that we could be pulling back more. But we're still good. We're still good so far. Interactive Brokers is doing nice. One hour looks strong. I think the longs are still in good hands here. Right here, this is a beautiful sign that they want higher. That is a beautiful sign right there that they want higher. If you guys want to check out the indicator, make sure to use the link pinned in the chat. If you're watching on TikTok, there is a link in my bio. You guys can try out the indicator for 7 days for $7, or get the free version of the indicator by going over to our trading view and look up Smooth Trader Volume Toolkit. You get a whole bunch of stuff in here. You get the ATR, you get critical levels that everybody should have on their charts. We got volume spikes. We've got the VWAP with standard deviations, and we also have the MV wave, which keeps you on the right side of the trades, guys. So really, really nice. If you go over here, please make sure to hit this rocket ship and leave a comment down below, because we do giveaways once in a while from just the comments here. So please, if you can, that would help a lot. we're still in our Bitcoin long. Yesterday we took out most of the profits, but we left a runner, and that Bitcoin long is still going. I have a TP at 83,721, but we've been on this trade since 78,000 on a 50x leverage. If you guys want to use BTCC also, there's a link down below for it. That's the exchange I use. They are pulling back right now, guys, so there could be an opportunity to get long here soon. This level here at 28.5 could act as support because it was resistance earlier. Let's move James level here to 30K. So James is gonna make like $500,000 on this trade. That is now set to 30,000, James. You're all set there, buddy. Yeah, it looks like this trade is not ready yet. Glad we got out here when we did. Thank you, Sam B. Sam B thinks I can make 100K trading futures. I have the skill set. I mean, God has given me some blessings. Some blessings for sure. A lot of blessings. What am I talking about? How's Mrs. Smooth? Hope she is green with you too. Yeah, she's up like 280 on the day. She's up a little bit less than me because I added an additional contract to my trades. I didn't want her to add just because she's trying to pass her eval. She's halfway there. I didn't want to give her any extra. I don't want to give her any extra stress in case that trade didn't work out. So yeah, I'm up a little bit more than her. She's up 280, I think, on 2 accounts. I'm up 320 on a few accounts. I don't know how many. I think like 8 accounts right now. Gold's going down. Says not financial advice, is it? Right now, I still see gold pretty strong. We have a target on gold up at 47, 46. Gold's looking all right. Here comes the reversal, guys. I think it's coming. Actually, looks really good here. I'm gonna add one there. I just added one, so now we have 2 on. I'll put one off at 580. And that looks real good. Okay. TM Spectral says, I was telling the chat, if you get premium YouTube, you won't have to you won't have commercials and it's not expensive. Yeah, I have premium YouTube. I think it's like 18 bucks a month. It's worth it because I watch YouTube to fall asleep and the last thing I want to hear is some crazy commercials. How am I doing with my new 3 TPT accounts? You know what's funny? This is really funny. I passed my 3 TPT evals, and now they should be moved to live accounts. But I got those 3 accounts from Take Profit Trader as free accounts for rewards for spending money with them, and I didn't have to pay anything for them. So I was excited. I'm like, oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna pass these, and I'm gonna have some free accounts. They just told me to activate these accounts, you must pay $130 activation fee per account. So I was like, oh man, I'm gonna pay it. Don't get me wrong, because they'll get converted to live accounts. So I'm gonna pay it probably in the next few minutes. I'll pay it. But right, how funny is that? That is really funny. Maybe I'll trade those 3 in a group. You know, if we get them activated today. Are you all right, Joey? Did something happen to you? I'm talking about I'm taking a month break trading, getting used to my new job, but I think the break will do good for my trading discipline and mindset. It usually does, man. I took a break and I did something else for a few months, came back, and I felt better about it. I felt way better about trading. Even if it's a devotional 1-minute video, I will enjoy. 2 weeks ago, I turned into a retard and broke all my rules. Don't know what got into me. Oh, damn, Joey. Was doing good before I turned into a sped. What's a sped? Yeah, I'm on TikTok, James, because the streets demanded it, man. They demanded it. NQ's going to 30K, says James. Oof. Closing when we get there. Okay. So you're going to take a big vacation, aren't you? Why is TikTok telling me your live is flagged for hate speech and hateful behavior? Why do they keep saying that to me? And I'm not hating, man. I'm not hating. Who am I hating on? Because I'm speaking the word of Jesus? Is it because I was talking about Jesus? But there's people who talk about Jesus on TikTok. Your live is flagged for hate speech and hateful behavior. Repeated violations could result in live being discontinued. What are you talking about? What hate speech? Is somebody saying something in the chat, maybe? Patty, you ever get that before? Did they ever say that to you? I'm going to ask Claude about this. Jean-Claude. Come here, Jean-Claude. Oh, I know why. I think it's because Joey said that he was a Riri, and because of that, it flagged me. Damn, Joey. It's because of that. Trading language sounds like hate speech to AI moderation. TikTok uses automated AI to scan content, not humans. Certain trading terms trigger the algorithm because they sound like something else. Kill the market, destroy a setup, crush a trade, killing it, flagged assassin entries, attack levels. No, I'm not going to use that R word. R word, the market. I'm not going to use that one. Hurt a position, yeah. Other common triggers for finance creators, mentioning specific dollar amounts combined with action words. Words like target, execute, fire, kill zone, wiping out. How to fix this? Substitute your language. Instead of the kill zone, let's say entry zone. Instead of destroy the market, it says clean the market. Execute the trade, enter the trade. Killing it, printing money, crushing the setup, lock in the setup. Okay. All right, let's keep our fingers crossed that we don't get kicked off TikTok before we even get any views on TikTok. I want to hopefully get 1 or 2 more payouts by the end of the year, says Joey. You will, Joey. I said that so long ago. You should put your timestamps on, bud. No, I know you did. I'm just going back to all the previous comments here, brother. I just didn't want to leave anyone's comments out. Sometimes I can't, but today I have a little time. Yeah, you probably can't say Riri on TikTok. That's what it is. TikTok always get flagged because of Jesus. Many traders do not like Jesus, or they don't. Stop hating on yourself, Smooth. What do you mean? Genuinely happy your trade worked out. Thank you, Abs. Appreciate you, brother. No, it's not your fault, Joey. You're good. They have women twerking and men recording themselves doing violence on TikTok, and they don't flag them. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. They do some wild stuff on TikTok. There were kids riding train cars on top of train cars. There were people hijacking cars, doing a lot of crazy stuff. You deleted TikTok because you couldn't stand it, Joey? Really? I think TikTok's a necessary evil at this point. At what point the next 5-minute MOAS can show up? I am waiting for that. Any ideas? Right now, I would take a partial at 580, and I would probably actually, yeah, I would probably take a partial at 580, and then another partial at 600, and then 620 would be my ultimate out. What's up here? We crossed this line and we didn't take our TP. What happened? Why you didn't take my TP? Are you too good for my TP? Joey start trading gold. The Chinese man will get you more on TikTok. Yeah, probably. Controlling your speech. You can't say Chinaman. They are trying to censor us. Yeah, they are. They can't stop us, man. I'm trying to start with day trading. Do you have any recommendations on where to begin? Yeah, watch. I have a lot of free trading videos on my channel on YouTube. Check out Smooth Trader on YouTube. Watch all the free stuff you can, and then I would say download our free indicator that we have on TradingView. All right, the Smooth Trader Volume Toolkit. Use that. Give us a like and leave a comment. And if you think that that is working for you, then consider stepping up and getting the indicator. That's only $7 for 7 days. If you want to continue using it after that, it could be as little as less than $2 a day to use it. So go ahead and check those options out, guys. They work really well for me and for a lot of other traders. And I'm going to be making some improvements to the indicator very soon, guys. I'm going to make some major improvements. I'm going to add a new trap trader feature that's going to show you where traders are trapped. And that would help you get a lot of these trades. Like this right here is a trap trader indication. This is where I told Wifey to go long with me. We went long, and the rest was history. We went long here also. Bang. I think we went long here as well. I think, yeah, there were some good opportunities today. I took a little short in here. That one worked out. I took a little short in here, I think, too. I don't remember. Look at this right here. Trap shorts, trap longs. You guys could slice up the market, man. Look what you guys could do here. You guys could really slice this market up. Okay, watch this. Long here, short here. Short here, long here. Long here. Long here. Another long here. This is showing us that there's buyers in this area. There was a long opportunity here on the 15-second. You guys didn't see it though. And yeah, you guys could slice this market up if you guys can see where the trap traders are. You just trade against those trap traders and you will make money. Believe me, I'm telling you. I have seen it. It works on everything. So far, my month for May, has been pretty nice. Let's see if we can log in here. Our month for April has been green, green, green. That's awesome. Every day so far. Let's not jinx it, because April was rough. Rough, I tell you. So we are on our way, guys. The equity curve is looking decent. We're on our way. We got our TP here at 580. That's good. Next target up here is 620. 620. I have zero knowledge. Can I still start with the videos on your channel? Yeah, absolutely. Start with the videos. Watch all the videos you can. I teach you guys some really easy concepts in there, not some, things you need a degree in finance for. It's pretty simple. What's going on? Demhanas. How big is your average stop loss? I've been doing something different because I've been using these trap zones as my stop losses. I've been using the 1 ATR as my stop. So if the ATR is, you see up here, if the ATR is 13, I'll use the closest number to 13. So I'll use like 15. If it's 10, I'll use 10. If it's 20, I'll use 20. This morning I used a 30. And that's what I use to get into this big position that I'm in right now. And I'll put on about $100 to $120 worth of risk. So if I'm trading, let's say a 20-point bracket, then what I'll do is I'll put on, let's say 20 points. I'll put on like 3 or 4 contracts, because that would give us about $80 drawdown if we get stopped out. If it's a 30 point, like we did a 30 pointer this morning, that 30 pointer, I think we took that with 3 contracts and added another one. So it's about $100. You know, if it's 2 contracts, I'm sorry, if it's like the smaller the smaller the ATR, the more contracts I use. So if I'm going for like a 10 ATR, you know, that's like $20 per 10 points. I'll use like 4, 5 contracts. I believe in the STC diamonds, 7 AM green diamond is one of my levels, 30-minute chart. Do you have to pay for Tradezella? Yeah, Tradezella is not free. They do have a free trial. You guys can check them out, but they do have a coupon code that they gave me. The link is down below if you guys want to use it. I love Tradezella. Them hands, you're Hasuni? What's up, Hasuni? How you doing, bro? No worries, Winston. I need 25 points to pass my eval. Okay, well, I would say only look for longs, and you probably pass it. That could be a good setup for NQ right now. Yeah. What could be a good setup for the NQ right now? We're going to 620 more than likely. We might have some resistance here at the 580s, maybe a little bit of pullback, but right now there's nothing. So what I would say is they are protecting trap traders. There's trap traders in here. So I would say anything that comes into this zone could be a good pop. But if it goes without you, then it's unfortunate. It might be just unfortunate. It might not be your day to pass it. So guys, I set up a trading, I don't know if I want to call it an automated trading system that trades my indicator for me, and I'm still working out the kinks. Yesterday was the first day it ran, but it was having a little bit of issues because when I use Heikin-Ashi candles, there's two different prices. The real price where the market currently is, and the price where the candle closes. Heikin-Ashi candles don't use the actual price; they use an average of the price. So as you can see right now, the Heikin-Ashi candle is just showing you like 580, but the price spiked at like 590. So I reprogrammed it yesterday to match the Heikin-Ashi, match the actual price of the market, because it was sending over orders that were correct, but they were using the Heikin-Ashi price instead of using the actual price of the market. So hopefully that makes sense. But even with that, yesterday the bot, or I don't want to call it a bot, it's an automated trading system based on my alerts. It did really well, man. It did really well. At one point I had 4 straight wins, and I think it only took like 5 or 6 trades yesterday. Oh, it doesn't show yesterday's? It will only show today's? Okay, I guess so. Wow. Why wouldn't it show me any records from yesterday? Okay, there we go. Okay. So still working out the kinks. It's really cool though. It had a 71% win rate yesterday. It took 7 trades. It had 5 winning trades and 2 losing trades. Unfortunately, the couple of the losing trades were too big because the stop loss was based off of the Heikin-Ashi candle price instead of the actual price the market had at the time. but great statistics. And I did the forward testing on this for an entire period of like 1,000 trades, and over 2 weeks of back testing on this and forward testing, and it has returned a setup or a trigger, I would call it an alert, that has close to like an 80% win rate, like 70 to 80%. But it's during a targeted time of the day. It had the highest win rate between 12 to 4 p.m. So it worked really well. I'll keep you guys in the loop with this. Let you guys know how it keeps playing out. But yeah, that could really be a game changer for me. I'm gonna tie that up to a live trading account and let it trade for me automatically. That's gonna be, for me, it's gonna be a game changer. You're gonna short the NQ when break down 363.40. Oh wow, okay. You can change your trading view to use the actual price while you're using Heikin-Ashi candles in your settings. Thank you so much. Really? I think we did that. I think you told me about that. I think it's under here. Real price on price scale instead of Heikin-Ashi. Did it change anything? All right, let me ask Jean-Claude real quick. Let's see. Sorry, guys. Give me a second, guys. I'll answer your questions in just a moment. I'm gonna set up. What did you set this up with? My auto trader, I set it up with Tradeday. So it'll automatically place trades through Tradeday. And I used Trading Views alert to trigger on Tradeday. Any other short zone is 28,600, says Dem Hands Hasuni. Do you use specific bot subscription or do you have your own? I dabbled with this before, but have struggled to find the best bots to use. I created my own script on TradingView to set off the alert, and then I use that alert to trigger a trade of 8. Thank you, Camilla. I appreciate that. How come the high volume candles don't show using the indicator unless you click on the candle? You gotta go to your settings. Go to your settings, go down to high volume candles and click on enable and put on diamonds. And then you can see the diamonds. What executes the trade for you? I did the same, but subscribe to a bot software to execute for me. I use the middleman software company. You can find any one you want. If you want Nostalgic Cinema, message me in the Discord and I'll give you the one that I'm using. But it's like a middleman that communicates from TradingView to Trade of 8. It's basically kind of like a hub. Something's wrong with Anthropic right now. It's just having a little bit of a meltdown. Maybe we'll stick around here till we'll fire one off. Well, I'll stay on a stream today until we get an automatic trade that jumps on, and then you guys can see it real time. Yeah, ChatGPT can code you up a script for TradingView. Exactly. You can tell it what you want it to trigger, and you can use that. Now, it sounds simple, Captain Doink, but it's a lot more difficult than just that. It's a way more difficult than that. I've been working on this for weeks. It takes time to forward test, back test, and then after that, you got to find the right code, because it'll give you code, but it doesn't mean the code's going to work. And it doesn't mean that it's also going to know the intricacies of the little fine details, the minutia. You know, it'll give you code that does things, but it doesn't factor in the fine minutia. You got to go through that stuff with a fine-tooth comb. Yeah, for sure. No, I know what you're saying. Yeah, it looks like Anthropic is overloaded right now. All right, we might be getting another long opportunity here soon, guys. This is looking pretty nice. We'll see here. We might take another long. We'll see. I still got that hate speech warning on TikTok. Oh no, TikTok, please. But please, TikTok. Take me off that list. It takes a lot of time, even if your signals are right, but the code needs to execute correctly, and then the bots have to execute correctly. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I'm running it on demo first. Your live was disconnected for inactivity? I'm not. I wasn't inactive, man. What's wrong with you? Damn, Gina. Yo, TikTok really hates me. TikTok be hating, bro. Nothing yet, guys. Nothing yet here. This could be an opportunity to get long at some point in here. Maybe around here. Maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. Yeah, I think we have to check back with Anthropic later because he is out of commission. Yeah, Tropic is down right now. Yeah, that's how you know you got yourself a killer platform, is when you're constantly going down from over usage. That's pretty crazy. Pull back to the VWAP would be ideal, says Captain Doink. I don't know. I have a hate speech warning because I think Joey said the Riri, and I repeated what he said. And so because I repeated it, it probably doesn't like hate speech, like Riri, you know? Riri? You know what Riri means, right? Hey, don't be a Riri. Do you ever short while prices in the cloud or only under? Recently, I've been shorting into green clouds because I've been scalping some trades for one ATR. But ultimately, it ends up being, a lot of times it ends up being a bad idea because I'll short and then I'll miss the long, which is the better trade. So to be honest with you, it's probably a better idea to just take less trades and just look for longs when you're in a wave this thick. You know, she's thick. All right, guys, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'll be right back after these messages.
This indicator called 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 trades. Almost 6 trades perfectly today. Most traders are stuck guessing entries using lagging indicators that tell you what already happened. By the time you get the signal, you've already missed the move, or worse, you're walking into a reversal. That's not a strategy, that's gambling. So with this smooth trader indicator, not only do you get unbelievable take profit and stop loss levels, but you also get the triple Lindy, letting you know on 3 different timeframes who's actually in control of the markets. And then lastly, you also get the histogram here, which measures the delta, letting you know if buyers or sellers are the ones being tracked. So stop reacting to the markets and start anticipating it. Click the link below, get instant access, and see exactly how this works on your charts today. The traders using it aren't waiting, and neither should you.
All right, here we are, and we're back. Oh, it's back above the VWAP? Rihanna? Yeah, Rihanna's hate speech. Oh, here we go. She's looking real nice right now, guys. This could be a good buy level. This could be a good buy. All right, I added another one here, guys, but if I wasn't in a trade, I would not have my stop here. I'd give it a little bit more room. Maybe give it down to like 480. And the TP, 618, 620. That's what I would look at right now. I'll take one off here at 600. That's what I would do. This price action is total garbage, says Con. 2 longs, 7 shorts for me, says Jerome. Sit in front of the screen 6 hours and 0 setups. What's going on, says Jerome. YouTube Premium and what? Bro, what happened? What do you mean what happened? We're right here. Guys, hit the likes if you wouldn't mind. I'll stay on here until we start executing some trades on the automated trading system. We got 48 likes. Can we make it to 100 likes today? If we can make it to 100 likes, I will do a giveaway. Why did the price spike? Oh, I don't know. But that's an opportunity here to get long, like Donkey Kong. Why automate? because it takes the emotion out of trading, and I'm not gonna stop trading on stream with you guys, but I'm gonna have a live account, a personal account, have automated trading going on. If it works, dude, I'm turning up the dial. Yeah, it has, but not with my strategy. And I think my strategy is going to work really well. I mean, if you think about it, the biggest hedge funds in the world, the biggest trading firms in the world, they use automated trading. Well, they use high frequency stuff. That stuff is way more, advanced than what I'm building. But what I'm building, I think, has some edge because I forward tested close to 2,000 trades, and it signaled out one of my indicators to be a real winner during a certain time of day. Yeah, they use quant stuff for sure. Maybe I'm a quant and you guys don't know it. Maybe I just maybe I just LARP as a YouTuber, but maybe I'm a quant. Because I used to be a poet and I didn't even know it. Maybe now I'm a quant. And I couldn't even quantify it. It doesn't work for retail? Okay. I'll let you know. I'll give you my my results. We was quant traders and she that's funny, Joey. Yeah. That's true. But if it works, guys, my days here on YouTube might be numbered. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want to go anywhere. I'd be surprised if it works too, to be honest with you. But hey, it's been working so far. Just to catch your attention a little bit, the win rate by hour on my setup that I'm forward testing right now on the automated trading system. As you can see here, these are the highest win rates during the time of day, and so far it looks like 12 p.m. to about the market close has some of the highest. So I'm gonna run it through this window here. This is an example of what the indicator would have done. S2 metric day, 20% trades, win rate. This was S3. Win rate was 75%. Total P&L was 241. Average win was 24. Average loss was 25. Profit factor was 2.92. That's pretty sick. So every day that it forward tested it or back tested it, the strategy here, it made money except for one day on Wednesday. That was FOMC day. It lost $2, but 241 automated for 120 points on one micro. There was another strategy that I was comparing it to that was a little bit more profitable. It made $266 for the week. But the problem is that it had a 1.6 profit factor with a 64% win rate. So there's I'll keep you guys posted, man. I'm not saying this is what I'm gonna do 24/7, but it is an opportunity. If it does work out, we start printing Benjamins. What's my entry? My entry was way lower, but I wouldn't get out of this trade unless it went to 480. I think we'd still get a pop. If by the time I run it for 6 months, I have enough. In my opinion, I have enough to take some risks because I'm only going to risk I'm only going to risk like 500 bucks at a time. So I'm not going to wait 6 months because then there'll be 6 months of profits. It would only trade for 12 to close. Those are the highest win rate hours according to the indicator. Yeah. Con, if it works out, dude, I'll let you know. I'm not counting my chickens before they're hatched either. And I know people are really weary about this kind of stuff, but I'm not selling you guys this, and I'm not going to push it on you guys. So please believe me, I'm not telling you guys because I want you to buy something. I just am very excited for what I've been working on. Yeah. I would only trade with money that I would be house money. So for instance, if we end up seeing that we get a 2x, on our trades, and we start with 500, we make 500, I'll take the initial 500 out and I'll just let it ride until it gets to a certain amount. Maybe it gets to like 2,000, then maybe I'll scale to 2 micros. But hey, listen, it sounds great in theory, but what I love about it is that it takes the entire emotional aspect out of it, and it's all rules based, 100% rules based. I'm not selling it, Ludi, but I'll teach you guys how to do it for yourselves, but I wouldn't be selling it. One reason why is because if you guys use the same algorithm as me, you guys may end up not getting any value out of it, because prop firms know when you and another person are trading the exact same trade. If your trades are too closely together, let's just say that I give you guys the indicator, not the indicator, I give you guys the automated trading system. If I tell you guys, okay, here's the automated trading system, whether I give it to you for free or I sell it, and let's say Khan uses it and you use it, Ludi, and both of you guys are trading with Lucid or Take Profit Trader, and they see your trades came in at the exact same time, and your take profits came in at the exact same time, and your stop losses came in at the exact same time, they're going to think that you guys are part of like a sim farming community. So it won't even work. And the only way it would work is if you only traded on your own personal live capital. Yeah. So we'll see. Thoughts on Palantir long term? Palantir is gonna rock it, man, long term, because they're in the whole AI, government-based AI sector. Let's look at Palantir real quick. Where's Palantir? I think I had it. Oh, here it is. And that's Palladium. What am I talking about? That's futures. Let's look at Palantir on the weekly. Okay, I'll tell you this much. Right now we have a bearish absorption candle. Bears are absorbing buyers right now. Okay, on the weekly. If this next candle closes green next week, if that candle closes green, that means that we have some trapped shorts, and then we'll move higher. If this next candle ends up closing red, then we'll probably end up coming down to about 80 bucks on Palantir. That's what I'm thinking. Let's take a quick look at where was my Nvidia? There's Nvidia. Nvidia ripped today, huh? Haven't even looked at Nvidia, but yeah, she did rip. Look at that. Bang, 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 bang. She's been on fire all day. Let's take a quick look at the Mag 7. Mag 7 also, they've been just ripping all day. Look at this. Oof, the humanity. Next stop for the Mag 7, $69. Nvidia next stop is, you guys ready for this? 214 on Nvidia next stop. Bitcoin, chopping the VWAP. I'm still in that long. Volatility is now around 19. We've got today the big winners. Big winners today. Nvidia up 4.3% today. Google's up, Microsoft's up. Everything's green today except for a few small pockets here. Oil has been falling, but she did have a little bounce today. It's funny because the NQ and oil both bounced. RTY had a big tumble. And the YM still looking Looking to make higher highs and higher lows, maybe push up to 50,180. And gold is also looking to make that move maybe to 47.47. All right, guys, I'm gonna have a quick snack. I'll be right back. Jan Kowalski, welcome to the channel. I'll be right back, guys. I got a stop loss. Eric. Don't waste your time with these TikTok traders. Well, thanks, Eric. But I'm not just a TikTok trader. I'm on YouTube, Twitch, and I'm on Kick. And I'm on our Discord. So I'm not just a TikTok trader. And I do have a stop loss. It's down here. That's how much you know. That's how much you know, Eric. If that's your real name. Come here, girl. We got trolls in the chat. Let's go. Come here. Luna got something for you, troll. All right, tell her, Luna. Tell him. Tell him how you gnaw his face off. Yeah, don't start with Luna. Yeah, this is a paper trade anyway, so why should I care? I've made my doll hairs for the day. No, I'm not gonna block him. He's good. He's good. He's good. I'm just messing with him. He's messing with me. I'm messing with him. I'm sure he's a good guy. I got my emotional support dog here, Luna. She makes sure I don't get too nervous or anxious when I'm in the trade. Right, Luna? You're good at that. Luna and I just had lunch. All right, it's 12 o'clock, guys. I might start getting some alerts for us to have our automated trades. I'm excited. This would be it has delayed data right now because I haven't activated this Tradeday account yet. This is a live Tradeday account. I gotta send the money. So right now I'm running this on demo. I'm forward testing it on demo for about a week, and then I'm gonna send in some money and start trading the system once it gets all the kinks worked out. So if you guys hear order filled, it's not me, it's the bot. Well, the automated trading system, ATS. Let's call it ATS. You haven't made it until you get some trolls. I think we're close to seeing an anticipated short opportunity, says them hands. Maybe. It's a possibility. What a great day today. I made 5K on Nvidia, says 12 o'clock, Surin. Nice. Over on TikTok. What's up, girl? You want to get down again? Oh, you're getting heavy. You're definitely more than 12 pounds now. Yeah, guys, this is why I'm a lot of these days I cut my trading after 12 because the market kind of just slows down too much. All right, on the ES, this level's been taken. This level's been taken, so I'm going to take this off the chart. And let's check what else we've got. Nothing on the 30. Well, actually, I take that back. If this closes with a MOAS in the next 23 minutes, we'll have another target on the ES all the way up here at 75.33. I mean, it doesn't mean it's going to go there right now. Maybe if it does go there, it could be later on this week or next week. But it's a target that we'll keep on our sights on the ES. I think in the short term, we might be due for a pullback. But right now, we could still push the 600. ES is looking like it's chopping a bit here. On the 1 minute, we do have a target up here. All right, so we're looking at this on the ES. These are the levels I'd be paying attention to. This level's already been hit. We don't need that anymore. And that's it right now. This level here, this pink line, this was resistance at one point. Now they're using it as possible support. This right here is a bullish indication that they want higher. This is as well right here. Both of these show trap shorts. And that's why I think this market could still go higher. They really want to defend this level right here. They really want to defend this one because they don't want to let those shorts off the hook. So I'd watch that. NQ has the same thing right here. That's why we went long on this, or we added to this trade. If I buy your indicator, are the targets the same? Yeah, I don't change the targets. The only thing is that you got to use the Heiken Ashi. When you scroll over to the 30-minute, you'll have 30-minute targets. When you scroll over to the 5-minute, you'll have 5-minute targets, and you'll have 1-minute targets. You'll have 15-second targets. So you got to make sure that you have TradingView Premium. If you don't have TradingView Premium, you're going to you're not going to be able to see the delta because they don't deliver you delta without premium, and without delta you can't have the signals because the signals are all delta based. So right now the target that I see here to the upside on the 15-second, so we could get up to 590s, 596, 597. I got a 600 TP there. Maybe I'll move it down a little bit. Yeah. Let's go with the 15-second. I got one. Take one off there. All right, cool. We got that. Is the essential good sufficient? No, you need premium. You need premium. If you don't have premium, you won't get it. You can use the free indicator. We have a free one. And with the free one, you don't need any kind of plan. The free one's easy to get. All you got to do is go to TradingView. In TradingView, go to indicators and look for Smooth Trader Volume Toolkit. That you can get for free. It'll just cost you a like and a comment. And that's it. A like and a comment. Here we go, pushing the 597s. Good thing I didn't walk away with a stop loss. What's in where? What's in the free indicator? Let's take this TP first, and then I'll address your question. Like I said, the 15 seconds got these levels here, guys. That's why I have it there. Got a green level right there. Double level, this one and this one. So I think it could get some resistance here. Look how it resists that level. It's crazy. Crazy, man. It went over the line, but since this is a demo trade, it doesn't execute always. Let's see if we can get a little push here. A little bit of trap traders here on the 15 second. That's why I'm okay with taking it there. It hit our target perfectly. But since it's a demo trade, it doesn't always execute. See how it's running away from that line now? That's insane. BTC, nothing? That's a real trade move? No, this is not a real trade. I'm done with my trades for today. If my P&L is not moving, guys, if my P&L is not moving, it's because I'm done trading. But this is part of the original trade I did have on earlier. But I'm just showing you guys how I would be navigating this market right now if I was still looking for more trades. But I know my weakness is going from green to red, so I don't want to risk any more of my own funds today. So I'm nice and green for the day. I think I might have even qualified for a payout. Let me double check. So the free indicator comes with a lot. Comes with a lot, dude. Comes with the ATR, so you know what the ATR currently is on your time frame. It comes with all of these key levels. You got the overnight highs, the overnight lows. You got the 1 hour orb, 15-minute orb. You can program those orbs to any time frame you want. You got previous week's high, previous week's low, previous day's high, previous day's low, previous month's high, previous month's low, daily open. You know, you got so many key levels here that you need automatically plotted for you on your chart. You've got the MV wave, which tells you, you know, are we in a bullish trend or a bearish trend? And depending how thick the wave is, the stronger the trend. Really nice to have on here. It's not just an EMA. It's not just an EMA cloud. It's an EMA with a VWAP cloud. So it makes it extra good because it's also taking into consideration volume and momentum. That's why I call it the MV wave, momentum and volume. We've got the VWAP with standard deviations. We've got the high volume candles with the diamonds in here. These diamonds tell you where there's pockets of high buying pressure and high selling pressure. So it's amazing, guys. I mean, I couldn't trade without it. So this is free. You get all this free. Just go and add it as a favorite. Give us a like and leave a little comment. If you guys want to step it up to the premium one, the premium indicator, and you just have to spend $7 for 7 days. Give it a spin. If you like it, you can keep using it for less than $2 a day. All right, it's just follow the link in the chat or in the bio. I know some of you guys are looking to pass your accounts. Hopefully you guys passed it on these bounces here. Hopefully you guys passed it on this bounce. Okay, looks like it went through. Okay, so we're in a trade. We're in a trade here. It's got 15-minute delay. There's a 15-minute delay. Let's see if this if we end up getting a win or a loss on this. We'll circle back to it. The system automatically picked up on our power long here. So we'll see if this one ends up becoming a winner or a loser. ATR right now is 11, so we have an 11 stop and an 11 TP. So we'll see. It's funny, it didn't say order. It didn't say order filled. That's weird. So let's see. So we entered at 599. Our stop loss is at 578. And our TP is at 602. All right, so it's working perfectly. It's working perfectly. So we might get stopped on this trade. It's fine. Just remember, it's a law of averages. It's not every trade has to work. So So our entry was 599. Execution was bad on that. Yeah, they gave us a bad fill. Stop loss at 578. And the TP is at what? 602. Yeah, no, that's wrong. It's still using the Heikin-Ashi prices. It's still using Heikin-Ashi prices. There's no way. 3-point TP. No. Yeah, no. It's still using the Heikin-Ashi prices. I gotta work on this. Alright, let me download this. Maybe the fix is what Camilla told me earlier. Yeah, and this sucks because Anthropic is still down. Hey, what's up, B? You watch me on YouTube? Now I'm here? Oh, now you're here. Good to see you. Are you live here daily? Yeah, we go live here. And we also go live on the other ones. You know that. Yeah, Anthropic is still down. Do I pay for Claude? Yeah, I do. What's up, Jack? Yeah, looks like we're out of that trade. I think we're out of that trade. Yeah, we're out of it. Yeah, I'm going to figure out why it's doing that. It's using the Heikin-Ashi candles for the price entry and for all its levels. And I got to have it stop doing that, because if it keeps doing that, we're going to have skewed numbers. Like, see here, 3-point TP. And yeah, it wasn't this bad yesterday. It was closer to 1-to-1. But this one right here was bad. A 3-point TP with a 11, 12, or with 11-point stop. So I'm gonna try to figure out what's up with my code right now, and I think what Claudia said earlier could work, in changing the price levels to actual price. But I gotta wait for Claude to come back online. Come on, Claude. So right here we got a little bit of a trap for buyers, temporary, I think. Buyers got trapped here for a little bit. Now market's going to push back. This little indication right here showed a little bit of trapping for buyers. And they're pulling back. We still got this level down here, guys, that we haven't tapped yet before 620. We could still come and get 520. We could come and get 520 still. This white line that I have outlined here, and then we might move higher. So if anybody is looking for a good short, you might be able to get into some shorts here in the short term, down to about 520, and then we might get that pop back up. My code for Apex is Smooth Trader. You like the 5-minute cross? Okay. Singles down to 507, says Con. Where is the white line? The white line is at 520. It's because we had some trap traders here earlier. Right here we had a pretty nice bounce right from this area, 517. We've got trap traders here too, but I think they might come to sweep it a little bit if they do come down. Oh, but look at now. Look now. We are getting a little more bullish in here now. If this thing closes green, they could pop right back up. Oh, let's see. I might add another one if we do get that green candle. I'm gonna add another one there. It's about to close. This candle's gonna close in a couple seconds here. What's going on? You have a different name. You know, your name is literally gold. You've got XAU USD gold. So it's basically gold. Do I sell subs, like submarines that you eat for lunch? Or what do I look like? Italian? No more treadmill? Nah, the treadmill was making too much noise. So I just work out before or after the stream. I don't get any levels with your indicator, or I'm just need to do settings. You need to watch the videos first, Nico. What did you get? What did you use? The free indicator? If you're using a free indicator, it's you're gonna get the key levels. The free indicator, you get the key levels, but you got to turn them on. You got to turn them on. You don't just get them. You got to go into the settings and turn them on. I mean, I'm not going to give you a rundown on how to use the indicator, but I'm just going to tell you this much. Go to key settings, key levels, and enable them. Right here, key levels, enable them. Michael CM, welcome to the channel. Thanks for being here. Do I grift all the time, brother? That's the only way to be. Forever grifting. I'm a forever grifter. I got a course to sell you. No worries, Nico. Wow, your name is Cod Cape. I've been to Cod Cape before. They love their lobster rolls up there. I just met one of my neighbors here the other day. He was walking his dog. He's from Cod Cape too. Love the accents. Come on, baby. Let's keep pushing. Keep pushing here. It's a miracle here? Yeah. I mean, they're pretty good. I had one. They're really good. I had lobster tacos once too in down Jersey Shore. That was my favorite. Lobster tacos. If you guys have never had lobster tacos from Woody's over in Seabright, oh man, you have not lived. You have not lived into that day. And Anthropic is still out to lunch. Yeah, we get so many spammers here. I'm inviting him to the live. Let's see if he can come on. What trading strategy do I mainly use? It's a Smooth Trader Concepts, man. It's something I coined as order flow simplified. It's basically just order flow. I built it into the chart. I built it into the candles. I built it into the signals. We got the triple Lindy up here. Shout out to Rodney Dangerfield. We got the triple Lindy. We've got the absorption candles. We got the MOAS power longs, MOAS power shorts. We got the green wave here that tells you who's really in control. We've got the delta down here telling us who's more aggressive, buyers or sellers. So if you guys want to learn how to use it, all you got to do is go over to our, go to YouTube. Go to YouTube and go to our content, our videos. You can see our playlist too. You can see the playlist that I have on, let me see what videos. Actually, I think the video, we got a master class. We did a master class not too long ago, but if you just go to our, this is our current video right now. No, this is the mobile. Still have it on the mobile too, though. If you go over to our stream, in the description, you're going to see that we've got videos here. You have the masterclass. You got another video that says here how to use the indicator system. That's like a whole playlist. And we got everything you need there. So go down to the description of this video or go to the bio in TikTok. You'll see everything you need there as well. If you're watching on Kick or Twitch, it's also pinned in the chat. I'm here for the vibe. Don't try to sell me anything, says Cod Cape. I just followed you. No, you're good. I don't got anything to sell you. You don't have to buy anything we have. What trading system? I use Tory tan lines. Buy high and sell higher, says Con. Yeah, I know. This is a messed up market. Why don't lobsters share their food? Because they're shellfish. That's pretty funny. That's funny. Okay, it looks like Claude is back to work. Okay. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. We have possible little pump coming back into this 620 range. You know, sometimes AI can be pretty dumb. It makes some basic mistakes, but it's so smart at times. But sometimes it does make the most basic mistakes. Again, that strong pullback, we could be getting that move to that white line here we had here earlier. This 520 level. Oh yeah, let's check to see if we qualified for a payout on Lucid. And let's see if we passed any evals today. I don't know if we passed any evals. Let's see, we're at, we're $100 away from passing our, that's wild. How did that happen? You guys we should probably pass this right now. How did that happen? That is really good. Here, let me show you guys. So it's Tradecopia is telling me that today we hit 900 bucks on our, I don't know how, but we did. I'm not going to complain about it. We had 900 bucks on our 50K eval with Top Step. Don't ask me why I have a Top Step account. But for some reason, we didn't trade anything on, we didn't take any trades on our Lucids? What? Oh, you disconnected, you bastard. Oh my. Are you serious? Why was live connected, but that's my fault. I don't know what this is even. Why is this even here? I don't have a live Lucid trading account. This is crazy.
This indicator called 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 trades. Almost.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, I don't have a live listed trading account. That makes no sense. Yeah, it's not good. This thing did not trade our Lucids today. But it did trade the hell out of our Top Step account. I don't know how that worked. I really don't know how that worked, but it did. Well, I'm not going to complain. It worked out well. Okay. Yeah, we made some money today on our... yeah, this is weird. Why is there such a discrepancy between one live account and another live account? 322 on the main one, 368 on the other live account, and then 916 on our Top Step. I mean, yeah, Top Step. Let me close this and reopen it.
Order filled.
Flatten group. I'll do that in a second, but looks like we got a power long here. We're back into a trade with, and this is going to be wrong anyway. We're back into a automated trade. Let's see what happens with it. Looks like our entry was 573, which is still not great. Something's happening there. 573. Our stop is 558. Our TP is 578. Yeah, it's still not firing correctly. Well, I'm working on it right now, but this will probably get marked down as a win. We'll see. Yeah, what happened with my copy trader? I got issues on issues here. Yeah, well, we almost passed our Top Step, so that's good. We need $100 there. But we need more doll hairs here to get a payout on Lucid. That's very strange. Okay, I don't know.
Order filled.
Yeah, Raphael, I got disconnected, man.
Order filled.
See if Top Step isn't a multiplier. Yeah, I have Top Step as a multiplier with 2, not with 3. And it looks like it tripled my size. You'd rather have Top Step than Apex? Yeah, okay. What's going on, Amit? Yeah, I got to work on this thing, and yeah, I think we got the solution right now. We're gonna inverse formula. We're gonna do the inverse formula for the Heikinashi candles. I had to walk Claude through that one because it couldn't come up with that solution on its own. So let's see. Maybe this update here will be the way to go.
Order filled.
Oh, another one, huh? We're in another trade right now. Let's see. We got another power long? Oh no, or was that a take profit? No, we're not in a trade. I don't think we're in a trade. I hope not. Okay. All right, looks like we're getting that push here back up to 600. Sorry guys, I gotta work on my trading system here. If you guys need me, just holla. Is this a demo account? Yeah, I'm done trading for the day. Same sell limit. Yeah, I'm keeping my sell limit there. I don't have Trade Sync, I have Tradecopia. How many contracts did you buy in for? I just added one more. I'm green on the day, but I might end up trading some of these accounts that didn't trade. I'm still using standard deviation or order flow. I'm using order flow. Standard deviations are built into my indicator, but I don't turn them on. My indicator, Smooth Trader Concepts, if you want to have the standard deviations on, you can. You just got to go here and turn these on. For you guys on TikTok, you got to go ahead and turn these on. And then you got yourself some standard deviations right on the chart. They look like that. Laughter calls in the purple haze. The further you are away from the VWAP, the brighter it gets. That's basically all it is. I don't keep it on because logistically for you guys, it gets hard to distinguish the background from our MV wave, the momentum volume wave. By the way, the MV wave is starting to pinch off, which means that our longs might be numbered. The longs may not be, there might not be too many more longs that we can sink our teeth into here. But on the 5 minute, I think we still have a good chance, maybe for a little bit more of a pop. We actually have some trap traders on the 5 minute, now that I look at it. So there are some trap traders up in that area, up in here, I believe, on the 5 minute. So this could be the high for now. I want to use both. You recommend any way to start off with order flow? Me, the easiest way to trade order flow is using the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator, which I have on the screen right now. This is a platform I created. If you want to go ahead and do that, there's two ways of doing it. You have the free version. You can go over to TradingView and download Smooth Trader Volume Toolkit. This will give you a really good start with volume and plus a bunch of other things that helps you with. But if you want the indicator with the full package like I have here, you can go ahead and get it for 7 days for $7 as a trial. If you like it, then you can use it for less than $2 a day after that if you want to continue using it. And we do have all types of training around it. We have a master class. We have a whole dedicated, what's it called? We have a whole, let me get rid of this here. We have a whole dedicated program around how to use it specifically. So you get that along with the indicator, and you get the Smooth Trader live trading community over in Discord. The guys trade live on there every morning. So if you need a community to trade with, there's a really good community in there. So guys, right now I'd be looking for a possible bounce from this 520 area. This 520 area, I think, is where they were planning on bringing this price back to. I was telling you guys here earlier that watch a bounce down to 520. At 520, we could find some support and then maybe get that move back up. So keep your eyes open for that right in there. Yeah, we do have trap traders here on the 1 minute and on the 5 minute. If you look at the 5, you'll see the same area right here with some, once this loads up right in here, you see that right in here. Okay, So we could get a pullback or maybe a pop from there. Did I say it works on Top Step? Well, it works on your trading view, but you can trade Top Step right next to your trading view, or you can actually trade trading view on you can trade your Top Step account. If you're copy trading, you can do that. But I mean, Top Step has its own platform, Project X. So what I do is I have my main screen with my trading view, and then I take orders. I take my trades on either Tradeday or Project X. But since I'm copy trading, I just use my copy trader, and it goes out to Tradeday and goes out to Project X automatically. Amit says, just had a break from our construction business, now back in business trading. Okay. How was my day? My day was great today. I had a really good day. Unfortunately, I didn't trade my Lucids. For some reason, my Lucids did not. Yeah, I might end up trading them by themselves. That sucks. I might just end up trading them by themselves. So I'm going to turn the Lucid connection off and just trade them by themselves. Okay, I'm going to disconnect Lucid and try to trade them by themselves. Everything else is good. Trader files is good. Trader files disconnected. What's the bounce here, guys? It could be a little bounce here. This looks good. I don't know if I have time to get in with my account. This looks pretty good. She wants this level bad. She wants this level real bad right here, guys.
Order filled.
I'm long here on my Lucids. I might add another at 520 if they go to 520. Yeah, they might want the VWAP, right?
Order filled.
All right, let's see what happens here. If we get a pop at 520.
Order filled.
See if we can get a pop up to 560. Like a possible 560 bounce. ATRs are so decent. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, they want 520 still. Oh, yeah, it looks like they want 520 still. Wow, what a wild price action here. Looks like they're gonna drop it to 520 then bounce. Okay, we're gonna get out of this trade here. All right, we're down a little bit on these accounts, but we will we'll wait for something else to show its face here. Could still be a long from this area. The 520 level was what we were looking for, but she's not bouncing just yet. It's getting close though. I might re-enter this here in just a moment.
Order filled.
Yeah, now it wants to go. Watch this push here. Nasty little pullback. See, we quick push you up to 550. Should have left my original idea on another ad at 520, but she started going pretty nicely here before hitting our white line. Sellers are still strong. Yeah, buyers are still going here. Buyers are still edging out just by a little bit here on the delta, which means we could get a pop to 550 if we don't get a huge spike down. We'll see what the 1 minute brings us here on this next candle. Bullish delta is looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm long again. I think I'm gonna let this one run. $580. $620. This thing wants to push. Just gave us a target up in the 600s. Not bad. We got some Targets up here. I know Khan is long on this one. I know Khan's long on this. 570 says Khan. Yeah. Oh, you are in it, Khan. Are you in it? Good afternoon, Smooth and Peep, says Darlock. What's up, man? You're in on Sim? Okay, nice. I think we can push. I think we can push. I think we can push. Right now, the delta's looking pretty good for buyers still. Break down how you know where price wants to move. Is that something you're willing to do? I do that, Josh, in all my training videos. Look at our videos and our YouTube channel. You're long on the ES, says B. You think gold will dump more? I don't know. We'll take a look in just a second. Main reason why I'm long in here right now is because of all of this right here. Buyers, sellers getting trapped in here. Sellers getting trapped in here. Sellers getting trapped in here, and sellers getting trapped here. So this whole zone here was trapping sellers, and that's a real nice level. I've been calling out here this white line. I've been calling this out for a few hours. I said once they come to this white line, they could end up initiating a move higher. Right now, that's what it looks like it wants to do. Let me zoom in on the delta a little bit more, because the delta is not what it was this morning, so we got to zoom in a little bit. Buyers are still showing strength here. Wouldn't get out of my long just yet, because the buyers are still showing good strength. Aggressive delta, not so hot for the longs. Still better than the shorts. Would you short at the high at 630? It all depends if we see some trap traders, but not necessarily, man. It's a real strong market we're in right now. Let's see, 600. What am I thinking on gold? Gold's still weak, and it's not ready for the pop yet. I would wait for gold to hit the VWAP maybe, and then look for some trap shorts and then go long. Right now, I'd wait on gold. No entries on gold at the moment. Might get out of this trade here if we don't close green. We need this candle to close green on the 1 minute. If it closes green, I'm in. If it closes red, I'm out. Right now, the greens are good. Green is good right now. What a ripper. Let's go, Delta. Let's go. Let's go. When I tell you guys if a candle is going to close green, it's because I'm looking at the delta, but I'm simplifying it for you guys. I'm telling you that the candle has to be green. But she is a ripper right now. Looking at that 600 level next. 575 is getting ran through. Let's see if 580 can hit next. Come on, 600. Come on, 600. Let's go, baby. Guys on TikTok, please follow us. We'll be doing a TikTok giveaway on Friday for any new followers we had this week. So make sure to follow us. We're here every day from 9 till around this time. As long as the market's moving, we'll trade it. All right, we're up at 580. Still in my trades because I don't see any signs of weakness yet. Could be getting a little pullback here on the 15-second. Looks like it's starting to have a little bit of a pullback. $560 has strong levels, huh? Yeah, I still like the longs here. I still like the longs. I'm still in this. What are we doing here? Keeping a close eye here on the delta, and sellers are trying to push this price. Sellers are trying to push through here. If I get a weak reading on the 1 minute, I will get out, but this is a tough zone. See what happens here on this next candle. Buyers are still very aggressive. As you can see, buyers want more. They want more. They want a whole bunch more. Boosh NQ. Boosh, baby. Give us this next TP. We got a MOAS power long here up to 650 if we close this candle. If we can close this candle here the next 5 seconds green, we'll have a target up to 640. 650. Buyers are still absorbing. Still showing the strength here. Oh, I got disconnected? Oh, come on. You bastards. I got disconnected from TikTok again. Twice in one day. Oh, man, those bastards on TikTok. Come on, NQ, baby. Push it, baby. Sorry for all my TikTokians. Let's go. Push, push, push here, NQ. Push. Push it, baby. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. We need this next candle here to close green, guys. If it closes red, I'm going to take it and then get back in longs. But we need to close green. We need to close green. I'll even take another absorption candle, but no red candles. No red candles. No red candles. Uh-oh, we got a red candle. Let's see what happens to it. See if it closes red, because right now sellers are pushing pretty hard. Uh-oh. We end up closing it here in the next 5 seconds. If this candle closes red, I'm closing it. Alright, I'm out.
Order filled.
Alright, I took it there. We're down 12 bucks, but we'll get back in longs here in a minute. We're gonna have a little bit of a pullback. They just trapped some traders right here for a little bit. I don't know how much they're gonna squeeze them. Could squeeze them all the way back to 530, 540. Or it could be just another continuation down. All right, looks like buyers are still pushing here. I might get back into this trade. I'm long again. Stop at stop down here, and I'll take a TP at 600. Let's see if we can get this push past here into 600, 592 territory. Maybe 620. She could push to 620. See if they can continue pushing here. Yeah, we need this delta to continue green. Nice. Keep going. Keep going. Buyers are absorbing sellers at this point. Let's see if they can continue pushing even higher. Nice, nice. Come on, Delta. Keep going, baby. Let's go, baby. Ooh, thank you. Oh, at least you made some money on that, Lufish. Good job, man. All right, let's see if we can get this push to 600. Come on, EQ, just a little more, baby. Just a little more. Buyers are still massively strong here. They're still going. Push it, girl. Come on. Push it just a little more. Just a little more. We need you up at 600. We need you up at 600. Buyers are still absorbing up here. Man. Might end up getting stopped out in this trade. I really don't want to get out of it because we're so close here. Yeah, this is real ugly. Thank you, Colin, for subscribing, and Michael as well. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you guys being here. Yeah, we got those trap traders up here again. We need buyers to step in. Yeah, this is not looking good right now for buyers right there with that 1 minute. Although we still got a target at 600. These are getting a pretty choppy up here. Buyers just stepped in again. Let's see if they can hold. It's expected to have a low resistance at the 80s. This one, I think I'm just going to have to end up accepting the stop loss if it comes down more. Because I think we're so close to that 600 level that it should want to kiss that 600 level just a little bit before coming back down. But if it doesn't, it's okay. We'll take the small loss and we'll call it a day on these 2 accounts. Oh, 4 accounts, sorry. These 4 accounts. Yeah, this looks like a prime dump coming. Okay. Don't count the buyers out yet. It looks like they're trying to make a run for it here. $15 looks beastly right now for the buyers. This could launch them into the 600s. Wow. This is looking real good right now on the 1 minute now too.
Order filled.
I'm gonna add another one. See if we can get this little push to 600. Looking for 628. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, here we go with the chop. Chopzilla. We haven't had much chop today, which has been very happy about that. But they may start to chop now. Whichever way this trade goes, that'll be my last. Buyers are still in control here. See if they can push. Let's go in Q. Come on, baby.
Order filled.
I think our bot just took another trade. Push it in Q, push it. Come on, baby. Come on in Q. You know what to do, girl. You know what to do. You know what to do in Q. Come on in Q, let's go, baby. Come on, push, 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 push. A little more, little more, little more. A little more up at 600. You guys got to whisper today in Q. Come on, come on in Q. Come on, baby. Come on in Q. Come on.
Order
baby.
filled.
Come on in Q. You got this, baby. Oh, I only have one stop on. More green on the day. I'll probably just make a couple shekels, but it's better than nothing. What's up, Joey? Push it in Q. That's 620. That's sweet, sweet. I mean 600 level. Come on in Q. Come on in Q. You got it in you, baby. Come on. Come on, girl. Push it real good in Q. Let's not get the edgy Edgerton on. Let's go. Edgy Edgerton activated. Edgy Edgerton activated. Go and Q. Push it. Gosh darn it. Go. Thank you. You're so wild, girl. Damn, she has a way of teasing us, doesn't she? She's got a way. She's definitely got a way. Thank you. You're the worst, man. You're the worst, thank you. Get that 600 love tap, baby. Let's go. The love tap is a little
Order
place
filled.
where we can get together. All right, we good. We made $36 across 4 accounts. There's about $150. I think I got it on all of them. That's fine. We would have had more, but we were too early to the longs. We were way too early to the longs here. We tried it here. We tried it here. And then we finally got it here. We were too early, man. Should have sized up when we were in it, though, but it's all good. We got in it 3 times. We ended up green. What else did she? Yeah, everything's going to be updated, Dr. Roberto. The new update I'm going to do is going to give you guys the trap traders. Trap traders, you know, things like that. Trap traders. It's going to give you that. And you'll be able to also learn about it on the cheat sheet. And I'll have videos dedicated to it as well. 620 coming right up, says the NQ. All right, let's check out. I think the what's the name took some more trades. Our automated trading system took some more trades, but it's still not calculating the Heiken Ashi candles correctly. Right now it is slightly red, but it's calculating these Heiken Ashi. Still calculating the Heiken Ashi numbers incorrectly. Let's see. Entry at 604, stop at, I'm sorry, take profit at 614, so that's a 10-point TP. 604. Oh, now it's working correctly. Now it looks like it's working correctly. Now it's got a 10 points on each side. All right, let's see this one. Okay, this one was a order at 131. The entry was 589. Our take profit was at 597, so that was a about an 8 point, about an 8 point up, about 8 point TP. 578 was the no. Yeah, that's like a 20-point stop. That's too much. All right, I'm gonna work on this. I gotta get this thing going. Markets are shooting right back up to 620, but yeah, I gotta work on this. Yeah, she's been tough on Lufish. Trading gold is much easier. I'm good. I'm good with the NQ. Yeah, it looks like gold wants to get the VWAP, possibly tap here and pop up higher. We'll circle back later. Let me download this. Give me a second, guys. Here, I got to do some work. I might end up stream here pretty soon. I don't know yet. Can you check your chart settings? What chart type is selected on the dedicated auto chart? Nice little rush to the upside there. I took my profits at 600 because, yeah, it's a key level. We have some trap traders up here on the 1 minute. Not sure how far down they'll dump it. But we still think 620 is where they want to go today. That overnight high sitting there at 635. We've got levels up here at 650 and 660. Looks like we might get another long coming in here right now. Look at that. Take care, Raphael. Team Master says TP hit and account passed. Beautiful. We need to celebrate when your wife gets her first payout. Whole community? Absolutely, man. Just added another one here. Looks like we might get this pop. Next target to the upside, 635. Whoa. Yeah, we definitely will celebrate. Guys, did you guys hit the likes? Don't forget to hit the likes, man. We didn't even, we're at 71. I told you guys we got to 100, we'd do a giveaway. You guys still don't like me, man. What do I got to do here, guys? What do we got to do here? I think we just TP'd on that trade, or did we? No. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. It would not hurt if you press the like button. I guarantee it won't hurt. See if we can get this a little push. Push, 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 baby, push. Damn, she double topped. Thanks, Nico. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I think once if we hit this next TP here at 610, I'm probably gonna sign off. I gotta get some work done. Let's see if they can hold this 590 level. If we can hold 590, we should be able to rip the 610 to 620. Let's take a quick look at gold. Gold is still showing some weakness here. I think they can tap into the VWAP area. We did have some strong buyers in here, or trap traders, I should say, here to the downside. So we should probably stay above 670, more than likely. YM is kind of chilling right now, but it looks like it is getting ready to make this push here. We do have a nice looking structure right now. RTY is she's okay. I wouldn't really worry too much about RTY. And oil right now, sideways. We've got the volatility right now, sideways. BTC sideways. Nvidia sideways. With a slight bullish push. But if we close this next candle red here, we could have some traders trapped in here and then head down to 200. So watch the market here, guys. Watch the market. Mags are still holding up the price though. Mags are still pushing through. Nvidia may have a pullback, but the mags are still strong. Pullback's coming, said Leo. I hope so, man. I hope so. We got something. If this candle closes green here, I might add another. Extremely bullish day, guys. Extremely bullish. So bullish I could cry. Okay, I'm gonna add another one here in just a couple of seconds. I'm just gonna add it now. I think it's good. Sell one there. It's a little risky, but this is a demo account. I'm done trading for the day. But I will say, this right here looked like a really nice blast off. The way she went from being red delta to green delta on this doji candle. Pullback is coming, says Leo. And Joey and non-financial life both are saying, bruh. Oh, well, she. Crazy bullish. Yeah, we got Interactive Brokers ripping right now. Hopefully it takes the rest of the trading platforms with it. Right now we also got Webull looking real nice. Hopefully Webull starts hitting those 8s pretty soon. That would be nice. Hood had a nasty pullback after earnings. It's starting to recover now. And Schwab is a dog, so hopefully Schwab can get back to 100. I'll get out of Schwab. Schwab's a dog. You been waiting for that pullback, Nico? Looks like the Nasdaq just ate hot peppers. SanDisk is insane. SanDisk has been going nuts, right? I haven't even looked at the chart for SanDisk, not even once. Holy guacamole. I think I have a SanDisk USB somewhere. You think it's worth money? Holy smokes. There is no stopping in sight for this thing. There's literally no stopping in sight. Not one bit. This thing is just going. It's not going to stop. Look at this. The delta has not slowed up one bit. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Let's see where. How about Tesla? Tesla looks pretty good. Tesla had a nice little trap down here at 340. How about Mickey D's? I know everyone's favorite. Mickey D's. Mickey D's is weak. Some weakness in Mickey D's. How about Walmart? Walmart looks good too. Still pushing higher. Palantir on the daily. Oh, we took a look at Palantir earlier. Oracle. Not much to see here. I wouldn't mess with it. Nvidia we know is super strong. Did have some trap traders up here though. Could be getting maybe a bigger pullback. Strategy looks good. Some trap traders here move to the upside. It did hit the target though, to the nose, on the nose. We'll see what kind of candle we get next. That all will depend on what happens to strategy next. Netflix is getting a dumbathon right now. I think she might keep going to 76. Mr. Softy. Microsoft. Excuse me, guys. That was my first yawn all day. I'm not liking Microsoft too much. But we do have a target to the upside. But it's kind of probably range sideways for a while before we get anything. Meta. Still looks weak. Depends what happens after this candle. Goog has been on fiber. Yeah, Goog has been amazing, man. Amazing. Yeah, I wouldn't stop. I wouldn't get in front of Google. GME, you ask? Oh, GME? Straight garbage. Coinbase. Coinbase looks all right. Looks pretty good to the upside. Amazon. Amazon looks good. We have a target on Amazon at 284. She had a real nice little run here. Apple. Apple at 287. Strength. No weakness in Apple. Shadiest one here is Nvidia is the shadiest one. Look at Flex. Can a MOSPL show up on a green wave, or that's not possible? Yeah, a MOSPL can show up on a green wave. The only thing is if you have this set to only trigger, if you have it set to only trigger on an MV wave, what that means is if the wave is not green, the wave has to be green for you to get MOAS power longs, and the wave has to be red for you to get MOAS power shorts. If you want it that way, that's an added level of safety I put in there for you guys, but a lot of times you'll miss some really good trades if you have that checked off. So I keep that off. I keep that off. Only trigger on MV wave. I keep it off. You hate looking at stocks. It brings you back to the gambling days. It haven't since morning. What's the logic for it to show up? On the 5 minute or on the 1 minute safe? Which one? We're about to get another entry here on the Autobot. If this closes as a power long, we're gonna get the order failed. Check it out. So if we come up to this level here at 607, I think it might have entered correctly this time. I've been working on the code here. Let me go to the orders. Go. Let's see. Oh, why does it not do this? Okay, let's see. We entered at 601. The limit is at 608. That's only 7 points. Is that what our ATR is right now? 7 points? And the stop loss is 9 points. So it's still not perfect. Our ATR is 7.25 right now. Okay. I'm gonna have my Jean-Claude right now. Check it out. On the 5 minute. All right, let me look at the 5 minute with you. Safe. Okay. So we have to have a green diamond. We don't have any green diamonds right now. Last time we had a green diamond was down here. So we had the green diamond. Then we had an absorption by the bulls. And then we had a green candle. So what this told you in here is that we want more upside. This was at 9:55 a.m. today, okay? So this right here gave you that green light for the upside. The target on that is all the way up here, by the way, at 668. All right, so here is the MOAS power long. Since then, we've been up and away. I think you said you were gonna go long when this appeared, and I think you did. You went long. And here we are. We're getting closer to it. Could end up at 668, 680 today. 668, 670 today. Could be where she's going to next safe. Your indicator settings are on Discord. You butchered yours. Here, I'm gonna give you my settings right now. Here. These are the settings. Okay. Here are my settings for the other indicator. And that's it. She's getting choppy. Chopville. Choptopia. Chop for a pop here, guys. Delta's getting stronger. If this candle closes green, we could have a move up here. It looks very, very good. I might add another. Might add another just for shits and gigs, you know? It's for shits and gigs. What I want to do for shits and gigs. Oh wait, I'm still. Why don't nobody tell me? Why don't you guys tell me I was still half screen here? You guys are the worst. All right, I'm adding another there. I just added another. We got four contracts. 4 contracts here. Let's push NQ. Come on, baby. I think we just won that trade, by the way. Or did we? No, we're about to get our results in here. I think the results are in on that. We got one. Can we get the other? You guys see what I'm doing? It's very simple. Just looking for the areas where they trap traders and add in those areas. No shorts, Logician, whatever the name is, Logician Lane. Nvidia pushing for highs here. Yeah, maybe they are. No shorts, Logician, because market's way too strong. It's suicide right now. It'd be financial suicide to short this market. look at the pushes. How do you get good with trading? Spend time on the charts. Mucho time, mucho. Spend mucho time with trading. That's the only way you could do it. Oh, we got another one. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Come on. We got this next one. 620. 620. I said that was a winner. That last trade was a winner. So that was a winner. Performance. You guys seeing this? This is unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Very nice day. Pullback, huh? Yeah, we got our last little TP there at 620. We got one left at 627. We've just been adding into these trades, guys, because we've been seeing along the way every place that they've been trapping traders short. Just been adding in. I mean, it's not going to work every time, but we're in a very trendy environment. So if you guys pay attention here, we had the mother of all traps down here at this white line. We got long in here. 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 You guys seeing a pattern yet? I wonder if you guys are seeing that pattern. It's very, very simple to see. Yes, the divergence candle trap pattern. Exactly. You get it, Safe. You get it, my brother. And then all the power longs are continuations. They're basically continuations. The things that get me a little frightened are when we see things like this where they're trapping shorts. I mean trapping longs. But since the market is so strong, they're just pushing right through it. Pushing right through it. Earlier in the day, these traps that you see up here, like here and there. Looks like we just got into another trade. Man, a bot's on fiber today. All right, see another here. Buyers getting trapped, buyers getting trapped. If it wasn't for this thick green wave, and if it wasn't for it being at this time of day, if that was happening, like let's say in the beginning of the day, like when the market is just freshly open, you get a lot of big moves up and down. So getting them, getting some trapped buyers, like in here, like in this little section right here, could give you a nasty push down like that. But today has been a very relatively strong uptrend, so buying all of these trap levels would have done really well for you. Trap shorts there, trap shorts here, trap shorts there, trap shorts there, all day long. Trap shorts here. This trap short here had a little pullback. It's okay though. I mean, it happens sometimes. Another one here. The nice one down here. This was a real nice one. And then more here, 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 all the way up. It's happening again. Check that out. It's happening again. Now I can watch the stream with the volume on, says Sam B. Classes are done. We have state testing all week. 15-minute fair value gap. Bullish just formed on that last 1 minute candle. Upside is still a go, says Sam B. Trading looks so easy, it's brutal, says Zero Cool. SEC diamond volumes are still pointing in an upward trend too. Yeah, top facts of the world. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for being here. We may touch 635 overnight level. Yeah, probably will. Yeah, after we hit this TP here, guys, I gotta go. I gotta pick up my daughter soon. All right, guys. Beautiful day. Stonks go up right now. Yeah, beautiful day, guys. Beautiful day. We did roughly, how much did we do on our? Where's my? Oh man, I was on the wrong thing this whole time. All right, we are up 1600 on our. Let me reconnect. These. Reconnect. Okay. All right, so we are up 1751 on the day. We unfortunately did not copy trade our Lucids this morning when we were copy trading everything else, but for some reason all the, I don't know, I guess whatever, it was a good day. We're like $100 away from passing our Top Step Combine, and we did really well on our live accounts today. So congrats, guys. Congrats, guys, if you guys were on the right side of these trades today. I know a few of you were thinking shorts earlier, but man, the market just does not want to hear anything about shorts. It really does not. It does not care about shorts. Everything's just going. All right, guys. I say a quick prayer. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for these traders in this community. I know that some of us here, Father, have been with us for a long time. Some of them are new here, Lord, and they have not maybe come to know, Father, that we have dedicated this stream, Father, to your glory, Father. To thank you for all the blessings you've given us, Lord. This talent that you've given us, Father. This skill set that you've given us, Father, for our families, for the ability to provide for them, Father. We thank you for all of it. Father, I want to pray for each individual trader here, Lord. Everybody who has come here, they're here today for a reason, Lord. I know you wanted them here, Father, to hear this message. You have sent your only begotten Son, Father, to die on that cross for our salvation and because of our sins, Father. Because we were born into sin, Father. That was the only way to break that pattern, was to sacrifice your one and only Son, Father. And we believe that is true, Father, and we believe that anyone who comes to the Son, Father, can have access to you, Lord. And the one who comes to him, Father, will also have eternal salvation, Father. Lord, we thank you for that. We thank you for giving us another day, Father, another breath in our lungs, Father. We thank you for our families, Lord, the things that I cannot put a price tag on, Lord. We thank you for all of it. Father, I pray that anyone here who has not come to know you, Father, that they find their way to you, Lord, and everyone who has been with you, stay in your path, Lord. I pray that everyone stays safe until tomorrow. In Jesus' name, amen. Thank you, guys, and I will see you all mañana. Great stream. Thanks a lot, guys, and we'll see you soon. But wait, there's more. Guys, if you're looking for any prop firm accounts, make sure to use our prop firm matrix, which I'm not logged into right now, but you can go ahead and click on the link that is pinned in the chat or on here below, down below in the description of this video. And if you also want to check out the indicator, we have a free version. You can go over to the Trading View, check out the free version, Smooth Trader Volume Toolkit. Check that out. We also have, if you guys want to check out the pro version of the indicator, it's only $7 for 7 days. Use that link that's pinned in the chat or down below in the description. You can use it, and if you don't like it, no strings attached. If you do like it, you can continue using it for as little as less than $2 a day. Very good deal. You guys saw me map out this whole trading day here today as we went, so it is worth its weight in gold, guys. I do believe so. It's helped me become very profitable. As you guys can see, we have been putting in a very green month so far here in May. You guys, I take all my trades with you guys here on air. Yesterday I did take a couple more trades after the close, and we are up a little bit more than this. I just haven't uploaded my Project X trades because they don't automatically come into Tradezella, and today's trades are not all updated here yet either. So we're up a lot more today. But overall, as you guys can see, the equity curve has been really nice to us. And it's all because of the indicator, guys. Ever since I started using that indicator, it has really helped me out tremendously. So if you guys are interested in using that, make sure to use the link below. And if you guys want to get the lifetime version, send me a DM and I'll give you a discount code. Send me a direct message on Discord if you guys want to get a discount code for lifetime. And I think that's pretty much it, guys. Let me see if there's anything else I have to cover with you guys. I think that's all. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 9 a.m. We'll be here. Take care, traders. And
This indicator called 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 trades. Almost 6 trades perfectly today. Most traders are stuck guessing entries using lagging indicators that tell you what already happened. By the time you get the signal, you've already missed the move, or worse, you're walking into a reversal. That's not a strategy, that's gambling. So with this smooth trader indicator, not only do you get unbelievable take profit and stop loss levels, but you also get the triple Lindy, letting you know on 3 different timeframes who's actually in control of the markets. And then lastly, you also get the histogram here, which measures the delta, letting you know if buyers or sellers are the ones being tracked. So stop reacting to the markets and start anticipating it. Click the link below, get instant access, and see exactly how this works on your charts today. The traders using it aren't waiting, and neither should you.